create. Well, not really create skies. This is the one with aeronautics. Yeah, this is FTB Skies 2, but with aeronautics. So I don't know if it's the exact same experience as FTB Skies or not. What is that? I don't know if it's the exact same experience or not. So, but it does have aeronautics in it. And I've not gotten to play with this in a survival experience. So this is going to be very interesting, to say the least. Now, something I do need to do is I need to get Finals Army in here. There we go.
What's up, kids?
Finals Army in the house for the 10 gifted. And I'm sure I'll get another tech head. That's going to be a mess if I spawn that in. It has different goals. Yeah, the goal of this one, we can open our quest. So FTB Skies Aero is a sandbox style game, basically. I mean, as all these are, sandbox skyblock. It lets you play how you want. Kind of. It kind of does that because it has some weird progression things that have changed the way certain things work. Like copy overs from like Stoneblock that I already noticed. Like SFM, for example, for some reason gated behind Draconium. I don't know how hard Draconium is to get in this, but either way, it is gated behind those things. I did see that. So there is like things that are gated, things that FTB quote unquote thinks is too overpowered apparently, and stuff like that. So there's all of that stuff, similar to like what other mod packs have done. For those looking for a challenge, the final goal is to craft and drink a Piña Colada. Do you think you have what it takes? More like, do you have enough time to do that? Because usually in games are just, here's a lot of time you need to spend to do something. We do get set home, all that fun stuff, which is nice. It was about Spark TPS, creating and joining teams for multiplayer, found a bug, perfect, quest page done, and then we get started in our getting started chapter. Welcome in. All right, pufferfish skills. When you're chopping trees and running around the area, you might have seen in chat, you get a skill point. Very, very nice. So this, we can't it is complete. Okay, we have to complete the first chapter, I guess, first before we can do this. Have to be events. There are random events that trigger, which is good to know. So frogs, goat. Oh no, llama, phantom. Phantom
Hello.
swoops down.
I'd like to formally request you go back to your old schedule. My work schedule changed again. Crying face emoji.
No.
Crying face emoji. Hope you've been well chosen.
My schedule's been all over the place. I haven't been able to stream as much recently. So that has just been how it is. It may go back to normal once the kids are back in school. Summer's always weird for me. Yeah. Evaporate, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. I like to formally request. Like, go back to Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays. I don't think I can stream 3 days a week as of right now. I'm barely able to do 1 day a week. So there's more set home information. Okay. And then it tells us, starting off in this empty world, you'll need to get yourself some resources to expand. So what do? Well, we got aeronautic ship. You'll find a bonsai pot. Slowly generating wood. What if you don't start in the bonsai pot one? You can also vein mine, activate ultimine, allowing you to break things. It's all that fun stuff. So we have ultimine. Very good. We've got to get some wood. On the airship, there is a bonsai pot. Ooh, very nice. Thank you for the wood. Thank you for the stick. And we have a bonsai tree. All right, perfect. Pufferfish, give me those skill points. Give me that money, too. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money's there. Ow! Hey! Hey! No! Tech? Skies is spelled wrong in the title. That's of course. Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. That's on me. I deserve that. Let me see if I can do something real quick. All right. No one noticed for half an hour. It's fine. Yeah, I figured that's fine. I mean, I'm really bad at spelling, so it makes sense. I guess let's make a crafting table. What am I doing? Crafting table. Also, we have the pygmy FOMO. Like it was like from AE2 Lightning Tech. I never even heard of Lightning Tech. Sure, that'll be interesting to get into. We have crafting table and a stick. Okay. We have this. A sign. It requires a sign. Does it have a curio slot? It does have a charm slot. Okay. Do we not have on a stick? I don't see a stick. Okay, so we don't have crafting on a stick, but we do have that. Actually, additions. Perfect. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't. I mean, you have to have the crafting table to make the crafting table on a stick. Yep. Might need a longer cooldown for that one. Okay. Especially since I am losing my XP on this. What else do I need? This and that. Crafting table and a stick. And then it goes in a charm slot. Okay. Does that mean open crafting on a stick? We do have it. Holy. Control E. Anything else? The text editor, title screen, text editor. No. We don't need none of that. Ooh, a 17, not bad. You think you succeeded on your roll? I don't know. I don't know about that. All right, so we did this. We get some food. We got some pasta. We got some more saplings, and we unlock the early game shop. Okay. So FTB Skies has 5 different shops available at different stages of progression, wide variety of types of items. These shops are located in a smaller ship, the West, which we've already been to. So that is something. Getting wooden logs, different stuff from the start, miscellaneous, getting iron, loot bags, getting diamonds. These are the things that unlock these different tiers. Late game Ender Dragon. Okay, Aero Scoop. And then getting started, Aero Scoop. At each starting island or ship, your Aero Scoop will be the first way to start gathering resources. To start off, you'll need a mesh cloth, which is located inside of a barrel, usually close to the scoop itself. Once you place the mesh inside the scoop, activating the contraption, it'll be attached. If you're on your airship, the physics assembler will activate it. No, if the scoop is attached to the airship, make sure your ship is ready to fly before you activate the scoop. So observe an Aero scoop on my airship. That looks like a scoop to me, doesn't it? Yeah, John, this is a scoop, right? I can't tell. I think it's a scoop. There is a barrel and there's a mesh. What did it tell me to do with the mesh? Do I put the mesh on here? Once you place the mesh inside the scoop. Okay, the mesh is inside the scoop. All right, we got that. Oh, by the way, do I have to let this register? Okay, it's in the scoop. That's interesting. How does that work? Do you just fly around? All right. If the scoop is attached to the airship, make sure your ship is ready to fly before you activate it for the scoop. Okay. So, good old chest. Of course, you'll need to place and store your items. Many inventory slots. The problem with chests, chest walls, chest room, need more. Okay, sort of chest, not anymore. We'll get basic chest started, general storage, okay, all of that fun stuff. Wooden tools. All right. Growing green, okay, making a composter, make bone meal. And then we have this wooden basin and leaves. But we have to get dirt. So, oh, the drippers. Oh boy. The classic FTB drippers. The drippers. All right. Place a water source block on top of the dripper. Where do we get the water source block? Well, from the collector for water, right? A wooden basin. Maybe stuffing things. Making a bowl. Okay. And then leaves, wooden shears. Okay. I'm trying to like get it in my head, like what all this. Ow. Oh, that's right. It's a new world. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I forgot about this. If, you know what, every stream that I do, it couldn't be worse. It honestly couldn't be worse. I really should have this automated. They're still going to be angry with me. Yeah, this platform also has fans on it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to die from this, to be honest. That's fine. We only have 1 XP. It's not that bad. The top section of quest is dependencies for the scoop. Okay, we'll see what the scoop is. What the scoop's all about. I also need I need the ender lead. This is for picking up our supporters. So that'll have to be an item that we use for supporters only. Okay. And you said there's dependencies for this quest, which are all up top here too. Which is discovering my airship, which we're going to do. We're going to do. First, though, I want to make some basic tools. And then we also need an axe. Because the other axe is going to break very quickly. For all of this. You know what? Take this. You are going to attack me. I know it right from the start. All right, yeah, this is gonna break pretty quickly. At least we're getting saplings from that. That's not bad. Black Thunder, by the way. Thank you for the 52 months. Also, Arsonic K. Did I say that right? Thank you for the 40 months with the Prime. Appreciate you. The ad is over. Oh goodness. Let's see. Wooden axe. Also probably make a pickaxe for breaking cobblestone if we need that. Wooden shears. Also, what is this? Manage collapsible groups. This is JEI. Oh, they added groups now. That's cool. Regular wooden shears. We don't have any dirt yet, so dirt is a thing. Dirt is a thing. Okay, so it wants us to use leaves. I guess this can this farm leaves? Maybe there's a chance of leaves dropping from this, right? Bonsai pots, there's a chance, a very small chance. Oh, if you use shears in here, it will give you leaves. That's kind of cool, actually. You have a love-hate relationship with the groups in JEI, but groups is new. That's not something that I've seen before. I don't think, anyways. At least I don't feel like I've seen that. I don't feel like I've seen that in a long time. All right, manage. That has got to go. Aha. Now we got leaves. Perfect. Leaves are done. Leaves quest. We're good. We got this. Wooden basin. I'm going to start this project first because I feel like this is going to be the most important. We need a basin. There's a basin. That's right. We have to, if I remember this correctly, we have to like stomp on it, right? Yeah, we stomp on it. We stomp on these leaves. Right? And this one, for some reason, giving me a ton of water. That's fine. I need 2 buckets worth. Man, that's a juicy leaf. Holy smokes, that had 4 buckets of water in it. That had a lot. Goodness. Chinichu or Chinicho. Just thank you for making the videos. Love you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Bowl. We can make a bowl. You know what? The bowl though, if this is actually additions, like if we walk with it, does it spill it? Okay, it doesn't. Thank goodness. Okay. But we can use the bowl, I think, to fill drippers. So we do have a dripper here. Requires a button, a wooden button, and then we also have a regular wooden slab. We're progressing so fast. Can't you tell? So fast. Boop. That's done. We get some monies. Thank you for that. What do we have to put it on for clay? Dripping water over dirt. Okay, how do we get dirt? Wait, whoa. Dripping water over dirt. You can... Okay. Excuse me? Dripping water over dirt. Work it into much more... Okay, clay. Okay. So progressive. Yeah, right. We're good. We're good. Peak Sky Factory mechanics. Yes. Yes. It can even hold hot fluids. Yeah, right. How do we make the dirt? Because the dirt's not a dripper thing, right? So I'm assuming we get dirt after this gets going, right? Because it's got an arrow pointing to this. And so this was leading us to here. But like the goal is to get to clay. I think I'm understanding the arrow. Look at those arrows. Yeah, you see those arrows? Those arrows are really telling of what we're supposed to be doing right now. I don't think this was what we're supposed to be doing, but we do have water here and we do have a bowl. Maybe I should grab a couple bowls. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We're moving forward. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's not good. Yep. Oh my, the song that was playing. No. Not good. Get him, doggo. Get him, doggo. Show him who's boss. Ow. I'm still getting hit with arrows. Oh, he's on the seat now. Look how much health. There's so much health. Yeah, the elevator music is great. I have a little bit of food. I have mama's meatballs, mom's spaghetti. There's vomit on the sweater already. All right. I'm nervous, but on the surface look calm and ready. So we're on the ship. You have to also get on the ship. There you go. You're here. We have logs. Let me switch this back because we don't need that many leaves, I'm sure. This does something we should probably read. Okay. So, if you've chosen one of the starter bases that contains a ship, you'll want to know a few things about simulated contraptions before you set off on your adventure. It is very advised to use /set home on your ship. Okay, once you have assembled it, or you will not be able to get back on it. You can set home on the ship? That's pretty cool. Okay, so I can't forget to do that. We also could put waystones, I think, on it. Ooh, and we get given engineer's goggles. That's good. That's definitely necessary. Needs to go in my head slot. Okay. Do we put the waystone on the ship? Or do we put the waystone here? Because we can set home to get on the ship, right? That's what it just said. It's very advised to use set home on your ship once you have assembled it. We should have two commands. We should have FTB team bases home. That should teleport us back to our home. And then, so if we need to get back, so you know what? Maybe I just bring this. Why is there something rustling? You hear rustling as a creature is approaching. Who? Bro. Gives me good items, right? Yeah, we got dimensional shards. Waystones work on contraptions. Okay, that's pretty cool. With a long range. Okay. So the idea, I'll keep this because we can apparently set home on our ship. That's pretty cool. All right. Didn't know you can do that. That must have been a new integration they added or something. Because I know that they said that they did a lot of mix-ins to make this this pack work. They said you should be able to just about build an entire base on an airship if you really wanted to. How practical is that? Well, it's probably not practical at all to be fair, but it is a thing. All right, it does tell us assemble a main block. It actually turns your regular glued contraptions into physics-based simulated contraptions. Once you started in the existing ship, you'll already be glued together. You'll need to turn the physics assembler on once the ship is ready to fly. Otherwise, you can build your contraptions using honey glue. So you have to buy honey glue or make it with honey. Okay, that's okay. Here's a thing. Contraption diagram display lots of different details about your simulated contraption, including its mass, velocity, center of mass, and pull/drag coefficient. Yes, we have to become, chat, an aerospace engineer to play this pack. You know, you got to learn. You know, if create wasn't hard enough to learn, this is not going to be any easier. You know, if create was hard for you, this is going to be harder, I think. Anyways, if some of those things didn't make sense to you, well, you're not alone. Physics can be quite complicated. Yep. Thankfully, to complete the pack, you don't ever need to actually build your own physics contraption, though we highly recommend you try it out. Neon says meow.
9. Who 8? 7. 7, 8, 9. That's kinda scary. I hope 9's family recovered from this.
They probably never did, to be fair. They probably never did recover. I think for the tier 3 for 8 months, by the way, you boss. You assembled your ship and you went into the void immediately and died, and now my ship is gone. Is that because you didn't power it first and like fill the envelope? Also, I wonder why this is here. Like, this diagram must be on a simulated contraption to be, oh, it has to be on the actual contraption first. Okay. I guess that's what you get for not reading. It went into the void because you probably didn't read, right? The hot air burners shoot heat into the air when powered by redstone. The amount of heat is expelled can be controlled by opening the interface and clicking a small square near the block's base. Depending on your contraption, you'll need to adjust this value to release more or less heat and to reach different Y levels. Okay, so we have a little bit of redstone control here, and there's a steering wheel. The steering wheel allows you to control whether your ship moves left or right, albeit slowly. Okay, so it moves slowly. When you interact with the steering wheel, lock your screen in place and allows you to freely move your cursor left and right. All right, if you are building your own contraptions, you can attach comparators. So this is a redstone, blah, 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 all the wheels. We did this when we played around with Create Aeronautics in the past, so it's pretty interesting. If you have a slow ship, it's sometimes easier to turn while reversing than moving forward. Why would that be? I mean, guess because your rudders are on the front, or on the back. Why would it be easier to turn? I mean, if you're going forward, I mean, I guess maybe to go back and forth. Maybe I don't know why it would be faster. Seems weird, but I guess maybe it's because of the positioning of where you're turning. So if you would have, if you're like your fans that you're using or these were technically like on the side of the ship, maybe it would turn more evenly, whether you were going forward or backwards. Anyways, Stevie, look at Stevie over here. So this has the volume set. I'm hoping that it's probably enough to keep the ship in place, but this would be how we would adjust the Y level. So 145 meters is what it's set to. 145 meters. Is that what that means? Meters? What's M3 mean? Meters cubed? That's classic meters. So it's like filling up the volumetric space, like volumetric value. Okay. Interesting. All right. Anything else? Anything else here? Okay, we got that done. Ship issues. All right. There's issues with the okay, wrench. Okay. Claim the wrench from the quest. Okay, this is integrated dynamics. This is from the void ship, I think. And then assisted flights. You can get a dried gas. Motion sick. Why so weak? Honestly, yeah, I feel like you could definitely get motion sick being on an airship here. There's a basic lever. What is this for? This is a redstone pin. So we've already done most of the stuff. So we've got everything pretty much in place that we're going to need to do. I'm going to leave you over here for now. You're still running. We have access to everything. We could probably put a chest on here. I just don't know if placing like any kind of storage is a good idea at the moment. Tropic craft mahogany planks. Interesting. Inverted clutch. Okay. So before we get started, do we have to power this in any way? It gets powered here. Oh. Okay. Does it tell us how to do this? You set home on your ship once you've assembled it. Does it tell us how to control this airship? I don't think it does. But do we even see it? Like if for example, okay, it has to, oh, here we go. We see the fill level. So we need it to reach that volume before it's ready to fly? Or what am I even seeing here? You know what? Without further ado, I guess we assemble this thing. I mean, we don't have anything else going. I've not put fuel in here. Let's build it. And we're falling. We're falling. We're falling. We're falling. We're falling. We're falling. We're in the void. We're dead. We're dead. Okay. Well, our cat's dead. This is up. So we would have had to have waited till the volume was set to 240. We're now Y level 62. We should be coming back up, albeit slowly. Okay. So maybe like we'll have to figure out what is a good position, and so we'll play around with it. Increase your burner max. Okay. Well, as of right now, like if this is at max, it seems like a balancing act, right? It's going to be a balancing act. I'd prefer to only use one lever if possible. Okay, so this seems pretty stable. So does this just mean it changes our Y level? So 145 is what it was at. This is bringing us up. Oh, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. So this changes our Y level while this is changing. This doesn't require fuel. This is just working. That's cool. So yeah, Y level 90. So like 160 is pretty much here. So we'll figure it out. We'll get it like where we need it. Now this should give us a diagram of everything. Okay. Center of mass, which is... Where's our center of mass? Which is here in the back. This is also activated now, which means this is collecting resources. What is this mod? So while the airship is just here, it just generates resources. Or is it only generating while we move? Okay, so we're almost to our level, so we got to figure out, so maybe like 165-ish. Also, we are crooked. So 165 is too much. 160 puts us right about, like 165 is too much. And then I'm assuming this lever controls our power back here. Like it has to. This has to be like power on or off. So that's the problem when you don't build your own ship, you don't know. What if you put it at like 170 and then click down the lever a bit? For 170. Like some weird finite controls going on here. I mean, there's this. It's so weird. $170 is not bad. Nah. Just still collecting resources. What did we get from this? We got dust, stone essence, grains of infinity. Nice. Dirt essence, a stick. Hey, this gives us life steal when it's in our curio slot. Take that stick. All right, you want me to try 180, and then 14. Still going up. I don't think it's like that serious. I don't even know if I can even get it to be that accurate. There's a stick for flight. Yeah, that would be nice to get. There was one in stone block. Right now we're at 180, but at 13. You know, I don't feel like this is a science, you know? I think like 65. Crank that bad boy all the way up. I feel like it'd be better to not mess with this value so much and figure out like the throttle here. I mean, it's going to be a balancing act, I guess, no matter what. Our level is not an accurate thing. Just land the thing. How do we like balance getting on and off though? Well, I mean, I guess we're in the air. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, we're off. So now what we need to do is set home. Apparently we can set home on the ship. So if I do /home, it teleports me to the ship. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's probably based off the ship's position or something. Like, that's something crazy. All right, fuel. This bad boy is about to run out. That's fine. If I put a chest on here, it's gonna thank me and it's gonna say, "Sir, no."
As you go up, the air density decreases, and as a result, so does lift. Eventually the force of the lift decreases to a perfect equilibrium with the force from the ship's gravity.
I don't have a sword. Get off, you pirate! You fiend! Get off, sir! Sir, you're on my ship! I'm scared to place anything because I know that it's gonna break the, like, do chests have, like, weight? Try to make it even. Because, I mean, back here is the balance because it's, like, heavier. It is heavier in the back. We are going down now with the chests on there. Neo says, meow. I am the streamer now. Oh, no, oh, goodness. Interesting, though. As you go up there, density decreases. As a result, so does lift. Eventually, the force will lift. Okay, decrease the equilibrium. Oh, God. There's a... There's a lot. Oh, look at that. It's kind of smoky in there. That's kind of cool. The parrot just committed. I don't think it did. The parrot's alive. Parrots can fly. I hear it. It's on my shoulder. Oh, wait. I'm Neo now. Hello, Neo. All right. So putting items in chests, right? That shouldn't like increase the weight of that side of the ship, right? Yeah. That's not gonna take. That's not gonna happen, right? Okay, so we put that in. That's now running. 2 minutes on one log. Whenever we flip this lever, that powers. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. We're off. How do we go in reverse? Also, am I going the wrong way? That ship doesn't turn. Pretty slow, I gotta say. Hey, you know, it's better than nothing. Where would we take this ship, though? I mean, there was this thing up here. Don't really know what that is, but now we're off. I mean, the goal, I guess, was to sort of live on our ship and let this do its thing. The mesh, though. Set this to 32 chunks. Because then while it's turning, we can actively... I can see everything that's going on. Okay, there's a sky island. I'm trying to turn this way. We need to get to that sky island. Be really nice. Ooh, we get copper chests. Very nice. Okay. Dirt essence. All right. Do we get any dirt essence from here? We did. Dirt essence. Perfect. I have dirt. We are turning. I wonder if we turn faster if we remove power and then re-engage power. No. I mean, there's no way for us to really flip. Oh, that chain is cool. A chained cog? What is this? Oh, 45 is faster at turning. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I get you. Reduce the degree. Ah. Maybe even less. Maybe 20 degrees? 45 seemed pretty good. Is there anything else nearby? Just that island. Okay. But the more degrees, the more you turn. It definitely wasn't the case. It's really disorienting too, just being in the void, so you really can't see like the way you're moving. The clouds are about the only indicator you have. Yeah, pushing the yaw too far might stall the control surface. Interesting. It's so cool though. The chords under the minimap do help. Yeah, definitely being able to see your Y level, I feel like, is a must. You would either need a gauge that actively shows the ship's Y level, or just have that up. Use waypoint beams from the map. True, that'd be another good way. I forgot to put my waystone here, but we don't need it, right? Because we just want to put waystones anywhere that we are going to. Yeah, an altimeter. That's probably a thing, isn't it? It's, like I'm saying this, but I mean, we just started. This is like the start of the mod pack. All right, so we got these items we're getting so far, and then we got more string, I'm assuming, to make more mesh. Which is just sticks and more string. Thankfully, we get that from it. At least we have another mesh for that. Stone essence. We can make cobblestone, right? Now I can make cobblestone pickaxe. An axe. A sword. We also need another axe for our farm. Maybe even a shovel for whatever reason. Okay, we can't do that. We'll make another shear because I'm sure we'll need that potentially. Okay, while the ship is active, we can't middle mouse to sort apparently, or maybe I am sorting. It just doesn't. Okay, it doesn't sort. That's weird. Oh, don't tell me the goat can spawn on the airship. Oh, come on. Okay, what was that? Who's shooting at me? A loot llama. It ran away. We're getting there, though. Look at that. Our ship is now turned. We're almost, like, pointing exactly at it. Okay, middle mouse is double set. Okay. Inventory sort. Inventory sort. Okay, so there's inventory essentials or inventory sorter. I feel like inventory essentials is like the one I want. That one makes more sense. But it doesn't work. Okay. That one works. So the one that's not from the inventory mod. Okay, perfect. It ran vertically away. It ran straight into the void, and that's where it ran. Wow, that's a big backup button. Is there not a... Of course, there's not a good config. Okay. FTB backups is like, hey, I'm going to make the biggest GUI thing to indicate I'm doing a backup. Okay. Also, where do we get leather pants? They're mine now. Head straight. We're going there. To the pink lands, the pink islands. I don't know if there's anything here, but we're going to go there. It looks really small. Really small. There's also these, though. Turning only took 7 years. It's fine. While we're at it, I mean, we have cobblestone. Might as well get these things. We got pufferfish skills. All right, what do we got on our skills here? Athletics. 22 levels. Wait, we've already maxed this out? What? What do you mean? Maxing it out off the rip's insane. I didn't even move. What? Okay. We're going to be super fast. Get our move speed all the way up. Swim speed, do we really need it? Jump height maybe +1. I don't feel like we need it too much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mining we've not done. Defense we've done a little bit. I don't know how we've got that one up. Haxer for real, for real. No, no, like I don't know how that's working. Apparently we're fast as frick. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Buy more sales at the shop when you've unlocked iron. Make the propeller of the ship go faster. That's cool. +1 max health. More stamina is always good. What about mining? Ultimine. 32 blocks. I'll take it. And we get plus on mining speed, or we can go block reach. What's the best route here? Mining while underwater or block reach? Man, I feel like block reach kind of sucks though. I feel like just going down the trail, like getting more ultimine. Oh boy, it goes up to 96 blocks. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're really going fast. The 3 paths. All right. FTB Skies arrows, you can choose which method to generate resources with. While you can choose all 3, you will only be able to choose 1 bonus boost for your preferred method. Well, last time I played Skies, when I did this, I chose this path, the clusters, I believe. I think I did. I don't remember. I feel like I chose a path. And I think it was buds. And then I used a contraption to bounce off of slime, which was quite funny. First material guide. Also, we still need to get dirt. First thing you need... Can we use the dripper on here while we're on the ship? Is it going to affect things? We put a dripper maybe in the front. You think a dripper would get in our way? It's like, why can't I see? Sorry, I put a dripper in my face. No big deal. Oh. I definitely weighed the ship a little bit. Is that intentional? Does balance it out? We're sinking. I added more weight to the ship. I mean, surely water will work, right? Clay can't be that heavy, right? Oh, hey, can you not?
Used bug repellent today. My code still wouldn't run.
Goodness. There's so much going on right now. Even the 100 bits. Use bug repellent today. Your code still wouldn't run. Well, you didn't use the good stuff. Those particles are stuck in the balloon. I think I've got a lot of clay now. I guess we can farm it while we're on our way, right? That makes the most sense. We need to make a bucket. So, like, why? Why? Why do we mess with stuff like this in mod packs? What are we doing? Why? Why? This is so goofy. Why add like another step to the crafting recipe? So like I can't get charcoal because I have to make a campfire first. But I can't make a campfire because I don't have charcoal. Oh my goodness, this pack. Why? Why do we do this? All right, well, wait till we get to the island. Maybe we'll find something that'll help us there. Grains of Infinity? Yeah. All right. We're almost to our destination. We're getting there. Takes 5 to 10 business days. You could try out void fishing. You can fish in the void? Is that what this is? Also, my mesh is definitely broke. No indication of knowing when that goes bad. There we go. Grains of Infinity. Surrounded with coal equals coal. Okay. Is a tool breaking sound. So, okay. So I thought that was just a sound that was playing from our supporter events. Makes sense. You heard it about 5 minutes ago? Yeah. I thought it was somebody following. Because it can also play with during follows. Levitation force. Interesting. So what happens if we just slam our ship into the island? We'll keep turning. Well, maybe we'll slam into the bridge. That looks like a good guy. There's a villager there. That's a spawner though. That's a spawner. I thought these were good islands. That's definitely a trial. That's a trial spawner. Why? Pre-spawner. Oh, okay. So we should be good. Priests are fine, I think. So long as you don't punch them. There's a chest right there too. And we can just like get right up to the front. Be good. What can we do with dust? We can sift it. Okay. Nope, nope. Ow.
According
Okay.
to all known laws of aviation, there is no was chosen's ship should be able to fly. Its burners are too underpowered to make that much hot air. The chosen, of course, flies anyways.
Yes.
Because chosens don't care what chatters think is impossible.
It's very true. You may think it's impossible, but I do not. Thank you for the 300 more bits, Neo. I appreciate that. I has all the power. Did we ran out of power. Speaking of that, we have no propellant. So that's kind of funny. Piece of dirt was in there though. 14 seconds. Is that enough to get us close? $190 might get me up to this point a little bit better. Also, I mean, I guess the only way would be to fly higher. I was thinking, like, what would be the best way What would be the best way to leave from here? Because we can't go in reverse. All right, I've docked my ship the best way I know how. Also, it's nighttime. Is there beds in here? That'd be really nice. Oh, an ender pearl. Okay. There's a bed. That doesn't change my home location, does it? I mean, I can always get on my ship with home. But that's something I need to test. I guess we'll test it here. Does this change my /home location like it did in Architect's Exodus? I no-clipped into the back rooms? Dude. There's a 6-second cooldown on home. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Good thing I got that extra jump, which, okay, maybe I need more jump, actually.
BTW, you can use stuff like narrator.
You know what?
And here we see Chosen in the dark on a ship in the air.
Tech. Ow, dude. You freaking hurt. That hurts. I don't think it likes this particular height. Maybe I can do set home, but up. We set home maybe higher up. Maybe that'll help. That doesn't change my home location, thankfully. It'll probably change my respawn location. There's a better shovel. Flint. Flowers. A cooking pot. I don't have a backpack yet, though. We don't have leather. Cobblestone, redstone. Oh, a crossbow. Ethereum with some books. That's creepy. Okay, what is this? 20. Oh, we get experience gains. I'll take that. Obsidian. Yeah, backpack would be really helpful right now. Biome crystal. Irregular. Wait, biome crystal lets you change biomes. That's kind of cool. Oh, a Prudentium? Okay, Prudentium bow. Is this just dire things? A ferrite shovel. Is that better than this shovel, though? Can't tell. What does this have on it? It has luck and mining speed. I mean, yeah, this is definitely better. This is like iron tier. Gold. Artisan scrolls lets us make rings. Special rings. I think I can just click this, right? Yeah, and learn it. Perfect. Flaming barrage. I really need a backpack. Is there a way to get leather? Sir, do you have the powers of leather? Sir, I need leathers. Any leathers? What do you have? You have conjure water. Conjure water. Okay. Okay, we learned conjure water. I'm trapped. I'm actually dead. So we can always go back. You're not gonna like kill me, are you? Holy food. Time to spawn animals through the gateway. There's this area too. What is that? It's a big area. Do I recognize this from the last time I played? Ow,
I love how in every single one of these packs, looting structures is always way more efficient and rewarding than playing the early game, and often literally just lets you skip quest lines.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't need that. There's all of this. I just need a backpack. That's what makes this worth it. But you need leather to do that. Ooh, iron pickaxe. You know what? The ferret has mending. The shovel has mending on it. I'll take that. There's also emeralds all in these islands. There's a chest here, one of the special chests. Ender pearls, coal. Oh, this got coal. Look at that. And glowstone. What are these? 10 cables. What is this mod? Oh! Modern industrialization's in here? Oh! Who put that in here? I'm being jump scared by mods right now. This is AE2? This is an AE2 ship up there. What? Aren't on some of these bridges, there's sometimes chests on the bridges. This isn't like bridge. This bridge has chests, right? Yeah, right here. Ray. Special thanks, the GUI artist. Oh, it's cool they added like tooltips to let us know. That's cool. There's not one over here though, right? No. So we got a small island. A small island. And this one, these are beehives. Oh, they have nothing in them. The globe. Roast chicken. If we come back with some bowls, we can get some more food. I think that would be a good idea. Food is always recommended to grab as much as I can, so I have to craft very little of it. Alright, let's dump our loots. Wouldn't it be funny if like the ship started tilting because of how heavy it become with all of the loot on it? That would be a trip. That would be a trip in my opinion. Alright, this side too. Yeah, I think we just need some bowls. Take some bowls. Once our slowness is gone. I'm thinking like leather, right? Leather we'll have to use. We'll get there. This wasn't even that much looting, honestly. I mean, what is this? This is a tungsten gear cluster. Tungsten. What would we even use tungsten for? Oh, it's a slab. Oh, that's... Throw that away. Excuse me, villager. No places to be. Roast chicken to grab. Bone meal. Quest complete. Give me that cauldron, too, while I'm here. Also, give me all of the platforms, the arcane platforms. Thank you. Also, this is chthonic gold for Malum. Imagine jumping on the side of the ship with a crew and it tilts sideways. I feel like that would make you motion sick, though. That would make me motion sick. Pretty motion sick. There's chthonic gold up in the roof, too. A cookie. We got bones. Ooh, I'll take those. Whoa. Ooh.
Thanks to @TechJosh for my
Woo!
sub gift.
The only Taz. How's it go, Taz? It's apparently been some time. Just a little bit. I'll take you. Oh, almost went off the edge. I'll take you. I'll take you. I guess I'll take you even though I don't really want you. Typical. And then I will take you. And I think there might be a reward if I complete this. I need you. I need you to go this way. Excuse me. Don't mind me. You know, we don't really need you here at the moment. Yeah, you guys have been lacking a little bit on your paperwork, and there's been a couple of things that you missed on your last job review, and yeah, just a couple, like no big deal. Is this unlimited? Cooldown 0. What? Yeah. Just here to throw you on the ground. You know what? I may not be able to do that. It seems kind of meh. I will, though, take you, as you're pretty useful. And also you're pretty darn useful. And it'll take some ink and some paper, too. Look at all this food. Let's run back to the ship. Unload. It is wild that we leveled up our running like almost instantly. I don't know how that happened, but we did. I need my bed. Where'd I put my bed? One of these chests, right? My pink bed. We could sleep on the ship too, so I could just put it on the ship. Oh boy. Goodbye. Should we grab the emeralds too while we're here? I feel like emeralds were a part of the Skies progression. I just don't remember what it was from. But we definitely should mine the emerald. I think we had to like strike it with lightning or something. It's been a while. Yeah, you need emeralds to get diamonds. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many I need, but you know, good thing they didn't give us glue, like, right from the start, because you could just glue the island here. Oh, man. That's 10. That should be plenty, right? Akuma BFR. Thank you, by the way. You're forever here, though. You're in this island forever. Do I need candles for anything? Could always grab them. Cultism. Uses candles. It's all cut limestone also. Was there anything else in here? I mean, there was chthonic gold, but like, did I need chthonic gold for anything? I don't think there's anything else special in these islands. Just emeralds. Now, where do we go next? Do we do the AE ship? Since it's nearby? This, I feel like, is probably pillagers. There's just a random island out here. There's like nothing else nearby. It just takes hours to get to these things. The AE ship, yeah. Katana, does it got a bounce? Have a good one, Katana. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Appreciate you. It's going to take us 10 years to literally move this ship. That's not good. I mean, I guess while we're doing that, we can maybe try to build platforms off the ship and see if that helps. Give us some space. There's our island. There's that. I mean, that's really close. How do we flip our ship's controls? I don't think we can, right? We can't like reverse this. Inverted clutch. What happens if I give it a redstone signal? Oh, you can reverse the engine itself. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Up we go. Pulls us backwards, right? We are moving backwards. Let's crank this up. We got to get to that. Like 190 is pretty comfortable for a Y level, but this thing's way up in the air. But yeah, we're getting there. We're gonna get there, all right. All right. Just like Dad taught me how to back the boat up. I mean, yeah, it's literally the same thing. We're backing the boat up. Oh boy. Rietta! Thank you. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're backing her up. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. What if it was like, here's your airship upgrade. You just need to assemble this. And then you assemble it and now you have a fighter jet all of a sudden. You just transfer all of your contents to the fighter jet. This seems pretty close. And I guess we don't have to really, I mean, we can always do /home to get into our ship, so. Let's just check, make sure /home works. Okay, does. Let's jump. All right, there is AE2 stuff in here. Look at that. All this dark glass. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it'd be so neat if there was just like a basic AE2 system just existing here. That'd be sick. There is a growth accelerator though. That's nice, even though technically 2 of those don't work on a growth accelerator. A cell workbench. Wait, an ME chest with no disk drive in it. Okay. Fluix blocks. Dude, this has got iron blocks. A shulker? What? I love the free stuff, dude. This is good. Yes, give me that. Skystone. That's a wall, though. An ME quantum link chamber. Skystone block. That's fine. These are the lights. This is skystone. Do we have any more skystone? These are skystone slabs. What's behind this wall? Skystone tanks. Okay. Need to take all of this, and then this is the mysterious cube. When we break this, there's all of our cells. All right, we gotta do /home. We'll jump back on here. I'm assuming the wings are Certus and stuff, right? This is all smooth quartz blocks. There's some tough. Smooth quartz. I don't know if we need... Can we convert smooth quartz? Chisel and back into regular quartz blocks? I mean, I'm sure we get quartz anyways down the road, but... Yeah, probably not the way. The not so mysterious cube. Anything else hidden on this ship? You gotta get off. Scooch. 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 Just scooch a little bit. Just scooch. There you go. Nope. They scooched. Just want to get this out. This is a new thing. I don't know what the AE2 lightning is. That seems very interesting. See, this looks like Certus, but it's like smooth. It's a slab. These are all slabs. Skystone block. Certus pillar. Is this something that can't be... Oh, it's Certus, all right. Oh, fell. Maybe having the jumping would be a good thing. I can almost jump that high. And this is Certus quartz slabs, but I don't know if we can combine the slabs, can we? No. Hmm. Now it's raining. Checking the wing, there is loot. Is there loot in the wings? Oh, in these, maybe. Yeah, there is stuff in here, isn't there? Skystone blocks. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are slabs, though. Take the glass. Skystone chest, not really necessary. We're just pillaging this whole thing. Getting destroyed. You find budding Certus? No. Oh, there's this. We found Certus though. Not budding. Rip, there went my pickaxe. I officially do not have a pickaxe. This is not. This is a thing. We might need to engineer a escape hatch of some sort. Maybe make it equal on both sides. We'll call this the escape hatch. I think that'd be fine, right? 2 trapdoors. There's a quantum ring in the plane. I did get the base quantum. This thing, the quantum link chamber, but I didn't get the quantum ring. Let's see what else we got. We need to craft a pickaxe. I do have more iron. But I need sticks. See, all of these blocks turn into Certus, so I'm trying to collect them. These are all Certus, full Certus blocks. And these are, unfortunately, slabs. But not all of the Certus was slabs. Stone tanks are kind of odd. All the glass, though. I don't think there's a full quantum bridge in here. Like, I didn't see one. Hello? Where are you at? Emerald for diamond! Let's go! Hold on. I need you to get out of my way. All right, we got diamond. Ooh, we can also buy mage bloom. Mage bloom seed, do we really need that? I don't actually know. Maybe, yeah, actually we do. Hold on. Hold on, we'll figure this out. Where's he at? Don't jump. Don't you jump. Don't you do it. I'll get 2. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. I sure hope you're going to buy my head when you get it. You know what? I might. Tear of the Goddess for a diamond. Wait. Spawn on a lay. Trade Tears of the Goddess for a diamond. Where? Where? Come here. Come here, lay. Come. Come here. Come here. What's a Tear of the Goddess? Oh, enchanted. Yeah, but like, why would I make that trade? That sounds like an awful trade. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, maybe we need to go back to the... you know, I should definitely go back here and put the waystone down there, because it didn't have a waystone. So that way I can get back to villagers, because we probably will need villagers. Interaction range. Everything except the trader blocks are disabled. Wait, does it have easy villager? Oh, just the trader block is in here. Armor toughness, max absorption, knockback resist, block interaction range. Not horrible. I think, man, 2 armor toughness is pretty good. But maybe block interaction range. Weird. It's almost like we're moving really slow for some reason. Oh, man. The rest of the quantum ring is in the floor of the AE ship. Oh, no. In the floor? Already so far away from it. Oh, there's a controller or something there. Yeah, it is. I see it. This thing is so rough to fly. Thus, I mentioned the practicality of airships in a survival experience. Just very weird. Is there a back command? No. Like, this is as cool as it would be to build an airship and that be like the primary focus of like the pack. I don't know. You're still going to end up on land building all of your stuff. And then whenever you get flight, you're just going to fly. You're not going to use this. Post automation should work on the airship. Should. That's not the problem. I don't think like it happening on the airship is the problem. So should I set like a land area here? Oh, there's a cow. And a chicken. Is there another cow somewhere? Wait, all the villagers are gone. They definitely all died. That's awful. That makes sense though. They definitely all died. Yeah, there are 2 cows. Almost enough for a backpack. What is that? Iguana leather? You can dismantle and reassemble your ship to steal the island. What? All right, where are we going next? We go to this place? I'm sure this place is really friendly. Or do we just keep going in a direction? Like we just go this way? I don't know if this is a fixed map or not. And then while we do that, we can figure out our progression line. Ooh. It's not good. Gave me slowness. All right. We'll take all of this. Maybe we can make a furnace. The islands will follow a pattern. Okay. So we'll go... I mean, there is nothing here. There's nothing here. I mean, we can get back to this area, but... Let's go. And maybe we can change our mesh. I think I have more iron laying about. We got an iron block. Super heavy. Don't place that. Thankfully, if it's in a chest, it doesn't hurt us, though. Maybe super heavy, but all the stuff in our chest is just fine. You have a giant sky anchor. What does that mean? How do you stop and stay put? You turn the engine off with a little lever. Okay, so this is telling us we can take a couple of different paths. We also get more redstone money here. We basically skipped this entire chapter's progression all the way to diamonds. And then what does it want us to do now? We haven't even chose a path. We can void fish. Water nearby, you can create a void fishing rod to fish directly from the void. Just throw your regular fishing rod into the void, and the void fishing rod will eventually float back up to you. You can also jump for it. Yeah. Maybe we should just do fishing. Like, what's so wrong with void fishing, you know? Like going the fishing route? I don't think I did that. I think I'm going to choose the fishing route. We get a bonus, though, for whichever one we choose, right? We get this one. Warning, complete this check mark will set your path and lock it to this. Okay. Imagine having 100 gifted subs on the ship. That sounds like a lot. Sounds like death. Like we'd probably die. mean, that looks like an island developing, but these are all frozen. That don't seem very fun. And this thing is still following us. All right, sky fishing. Let's just do it. I clicked it. It didn't let me do it. Okay, we have to make a fishing rod. Let me stop the ship for a second. There it is. There we go. Now I got a void fishing rod. Submit, and we get the Rod of the Skies and a harvester pylon. Ooh. So we can make crops on our ship? Okay, so we have that in here. So what's it like? Can we like ride and then fish? Kind of cool. Ah. There's a fishing minigame, though, that's quite challenging. Void fishing. We've got all the time in the world to wait because we travel so slow. Do we get leather this way? Or any copper? True void fisher would go to -64 for fishing. True. I'm not not real. So I would never. As much as that looks good, I mean, there's dripstone over there, which wouldn't be a bad thing to try and farm. I'm sure we could get dripstone some other way. Yeah, we can get it from water essence and stone essence, so. Is this one you can even, like, fully automate? I don't know if you can. You can get leather from fishing. That's what I assumed you can. I just got inferium. Are there void sharks? I certainly hope not. The create route is the one you automate? Well, I actually used create last time I played FTB Skies. I automated, believe it or not, I automated this path with create using a cart contraption, and it was so powerful. It was insanely powerful. You just have to get the actual geodes. You get a liquid burner, engine pipes from that boost. Okay, we need a campfire. Ooh, we got some premium essence. That's actually wild. Wait, it just gave us some premium. Is that a chance? It's the lowest out of all. We got one. You could have gotten two. Awaken Supremium would have been a wild one to get, though. Feeling like that would be less useful. That's so much Inferium essence. I'm just trying to explore the skies at the moment. I feel like we ran out of fuel. Nat 20! Let's go! Crazy blue. That's super lucky right there. My goodness. Are we still moving? Yeah, we're still moving. That's so trippy because it looks like we're going backwards. I am turning this way. Incredible luck. Yeah, that's always luck. Of course, while I'm streaming, you know, how it is. How it is, you know? Okay. So, next thing. Tempered jar. By creating a tempered jar, cobblestone can be steady and fully heated until it melts into lava. Without a tank beside it, the jar would be clumsy. Okay. So, this is how we get lava. We have a few iron. We are getting iron essence, right? Yes. Okay. We can use this to make more iron. Make iron ore, it looks like. We have a blast furnace. I bet these are heavy on the ship, though. Currently, what's our ship's balance? Okay, so our ship is pretty well balanced. The center of mass is here. So if I put two of these here, the ship is going to tilt forward. And the center of mass was pushed forward a little bit. But I don't think it was too bad. That may honestly be helpful. May be helpful. We're getting a little bit straighter. Switch this way. Let's go off 15 degrees. That way. Machio, thank you, by the way, for the 2 months with that Prime. Appreciate that very, very much. All right. So we're going to make the jar, which needs a campfire, which means we need coal. Did I find coal? We have coal essence, so I don't even have to worry about it. I just make coal. Very nice. Campfire. Put my essence in here. We need logs and sticks, not these sticks. This increases our scale. I'm a stick, you're a stick. How are these even getting in here? Did I put them in there? Okay. There is a ME workbench. I don't think we can make that just yet. Gold. Okay. We've got all of that. There's our wood campfire. Is it, you know, I don't think a campfire is the safest thing to have on an airship, but you know, who am I? Who am I to judge? You know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge, to be fair? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's increasing anything. Like, we're not, it's not like making this even better or anything like that. Also, this, yeah, it's just like floating on land. All right. The campfire doesn't have an animation. That's kind of funny.
Bonfire lit.
Christmas-shin! Thank you, by the way, for that prime for 4 months. Okay. Backpack is on my to-do list. I didn't get any leather. We'll fish some more. We'll fish some more. First, though, I want to make this jar because it's like our next thing to get a cobblestone generator, which can be kind of nice. This requires glass. We get glass from... what? Okay, so we smelt glass. We still need a furnace. So I'm gonna make 2 furnaces actually. Let's make 2 campfires. We have these, so we'll balance it out. We'll put the furnaces on the back. I feel like that's fair, right? This'll balance it out, this ship. Yeah. We're only slightly sinking, but that's fine. We'll increase our thrust a little bit. Be good. This is still spinning, right? Yeah. You can turn rotten flesh and leather. Probably. Snowy Peak. Okay. Tempered glass. Okay, so we need iron. First need to take some of our wood and make charcoal. Ow. We'll keep our sapling going. All of this while on an airship. This is wild to me. I do think this is more of a fun like stream pack though, like with this stuff going on. This would just take forever. Like you're just like idling here. I mean, we are 3,000. So this is at like Y level 3,000. This is like Y level 3,000. No, this is at Y level negative 2,000. So we've traveled over 1,000 blocks and like you just don't, there's just nothing out here right now. I'm just having really bad luck in the void, I think. Glad I started playing before they nerf/remove the Elytra stick drop. Ah, the forgiving void made exploration so fast. That would have been nice. See, that's the point though. Like, that's what I said. As soon as you get creative flight in this pack, you'll no longer use your airship because it's so darn slow. It's cool, but like it's like one of those things that like loses its novelty quickly in a situation like this. I mean, it's probably fine in like a create only thing, something like our just create SMP, right? It'd be pretty straightforward there. All right, so we got that going. I'll take this. We'll split this up. Bloop and bloop. We need iron. That'll get smelted. Who would put and make people use ID? I hope they have quests to help out. Integrated dynamics? Sure they don't have like, they're forcing people to use it. Probably plenty of options. Unless they did. I don't, where do you see that? Where are they
Final
forcing
Touch
people to
68
use
just
oh
gave
my
out 10
goodness.
subs.
Final! Thank you for the 10 gifted again. Brother. Holy smokes. Goodness, thank you, dude. I need to get signs somehow. I don't know if sign... Hey, you can't... Final. I know you want to pilot. You can't pilot my ship. Brother, I'm pilot. Let me pilot. All right, well, I guess it's your job now. You're co-pilot. That's fine. Let me just straighten her out, you know, and then you can take the wheel. You know, take the wheel. That's fine. You know, I didn't want to fly it anyways. It's kind of unnecessary for me to fly it, you know. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, you can't abandon ship also. Like, what are you doing there? Already abandoned ship. Okay. It's getting a little crammed up here. Yep, that's exactly what I was expecting would happen. All right. Yeah. Put rotten flesh in the drying blade base and you get yourself some leather. That'd be really nice. Yeah, we can get that. We can get that here in a little bit. I'll worry about that here in a bit. Yeah, definitely know how to do that. Been there, done that before a couple times. How do we get sand? Sand. We have dust, glass. Is that just regular sand in this? Can we use dust? Okay. We need sand. Sand. I'm assuming we can make that with fire essence. No, not fire essence. We need, we could probably make it with, yeah, it's fire and dirt essence, right? Huh, where do we get sand? For glass. Why do we, whoa! Okay, there's no way. It's any glass. Okay, I was about to say any glass pane. Okay. Regular glass is made from scratched glass, which is made from clear glass, which is made from connected glass. That's not the case. What is this? What is this all? Okay, we just gotta smelt regular sand. Finals is gotta get my night job done early. In a good mood, Chosen. Oh goodness. You got your night job done. Okay, early. In a good mood. Okay. Whew. Struggled to read that. Classic skyblock progression of hammering, cobblestone, gravel, dirt. Also, are we getting anywhere? I am turning around. I didn't mean to turn. No. No, turn. Turn. I wanted to go straight. Wait, this is based on my perspective. We are almost straight. Never mind. Confusing. What are you doing? Wait, there's lava. I could have just got lava from there. Is there a sky desert? I have no idea. Sand. How do we get sand? It doesn't, the quest doesn't mention it, but, I'm assuming we hammer sand. Let's see. Sand. Sand. Okay. Hammer. Okay. We need to make a hammer. FTB hammers. That's right. Got more sticks. Worn sticks, life steal, armor toughness, max absorption. Mesh. There's so many things going on that I want to make sure to keep up with because we also need to upgrade our meshes. So string, iron. I did pull out a bunch of iron, right? Yeah. It's our next tier mesh. 35% efficiency. I wonder if it just gives us the same items. Okay, we got dirt. There's our sand. Perfect. The mesh in the scoops loses durability if you use them in the sifter. You don't. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to do a sifter though. Or I'd have to set up create machinery on the create boat in some capacity. Off we go. We're getting somewhere. Like, I'm sure I could build off the ship here and add to the ship, but it's going to start making us sink. We got to make sure we don't get to the void. Of course, like, that's the goal. All right. Back to the jar. We're making a jar from FTB. The jar requires this. Timber jar, cobblestone, is steady, fully heated. It melts into lava. Without a tank beside it, the jar will clumsily expel the fluids they create into the world as a fluid capsule. Okay, well, the fluid capsule wouldn't be a bad thing to get. Sky replica ingot. The nether. Is the nether a skyblock also? Oh, it is? Oh, boy. That's right. I remember that from the other one. Then we got to find the islands. But we can't take a ship through there, right? Oh, boy. We need blaze powder to make Eyes of Ender, though. We'll have to figure out where we get blaze powder from. Huh. All good, peeps? Gordon? Hell yeah, dude. Second. All right, so wife called for a second. Let's see. Food farming. I mean, I feel like at some point we got to find somewhere to call, like, dock and call home. I feel like we're getting nowhere, though, with this engine. Am I wrong? Are we just not moving? We're moving, like, 1 block a second. I need to get water also. Did we ever figure out water? Like, it mentioned getting water here. I mean, I guess, oh, we can make that thing again. Ah, that's right. And then we can actually just scoop it up with a bucket now. It's giving all she's got, Captain. Well, that's just not enough. I break this and this. Don't break that block. Oh, there's redstone here, though. Well, okay. We'll go down in the ship then, sure. Would adding more cells make it go faster? Probably. What kind of cells are these? But I the problem though with that too, I mean, I guess I would have to make it a solid ship, which I guess it would lock it in space, right? It would lock it in space. But they could edit it as a solid thing. Getting so cursed. Surprised we ain't seeing anything. There's windmill cells. You can buy them at the spawn. I have 58 points. So we do /spawn to get back to the hub area. We can buy them from the shop. Gotta figure out which one we can buy them from. Because that'd be pretty useful. I didn't like fully dabble into what all was being, like, could be sold. It is a little dark. Let's go, Starbuncle. Pretty cool. This is not, it doesn't seem like this aligns correctly. Like this, the station should have been a little further forward. Is this the first shop though? Okay. So we can buy more windmill cells. We can also buy create components, and we can buy the glue for 15. The cells are 5 for 8. Huh. What's a skybound anchor? Early game rewards. I could always get a chance cube. I could. Ah, random loot bag. Okay, 100 coins. Oof. I wonder, like, how many would we need, though? If you disassemble, can switch cogs for speed up, too. I'll have to look at the setup and to see if I understand. 8 more is good. Okay. I even stopped the ship. I shouldn't be falling. I mean, it could be gear ratioed. Okay, so if I activate this, the ship should... Well, currently we're at an angle. Yeah, we'll have to disassemble the ship. The thing is, though, when we disassemble, it should turn into like a solid structure. This is the only thing I'm kind of worried about. Should turn into a solid structure. Adding cells can be done without. I'm just afraid that the whole rear propeller will fall off. Okay, so like if it's not moving, right? If it's not moving, I don't think we can add more. It doesn't like let me add. So, okay, and it turns into a solid object. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. That'll run into this. And it's going to hit this. You fall on me. I wonder, like, I should add it probably while it's a contraption. Otherwise, we might run into some problems. Now that I think about it. Well, the chain come off. That's interesting. Okay. We click that. What if I should just use wood? Like, I bet wood would be not as heavy as cobblestone. Because cobblestone's heavy. Yeah, wood is light. And I'm assuming blocks that don't have values, they just default to a particular value. Iron blocks are super light. Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay, when I click this, nothing is assembling. If they don't have a value assigned, it's 1. Okay, it's not assembling. So I'm assuming that it just assembles when it turns. Okay. Ooh. Are we going faster now? We're about double the speed. Yeah, we're going about double the speed now, which is a bit better. Well, it's a lot of work to manage a ship and also manage your inventory. All right. We're still heading this direction. And there is nothing there. There's nothing in front of us. I think, though, at this point, we do have our cast iron. We have our glass. We just need to turn these into glass panes. Split those up. And then we'll get a cobblestone generator. Super light. These will be good. All right, we've dropped a little bit of height, but that's fine. We're up like 100 something blocks in the air, so I think we're doing fine. Have to reset home if you disassemble a ship. Oh, good idea. The set home is barely working anyways, but at least it like takes us to where it's at, but doesn't exactly put us there. What that's for. Thought I... Oh, maybe not. Probably get rid of some of these two in the front that we don't need. These are kind of getting annoying. All right, so we got a little bit more space. Wonder if I can make like a lower deck. Also, are we angled up? We are forward. Oh, that already broke? Holy smokes. Okay, that's a lot more now. I think we're good though on that. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I think because we didn't move the center back. Do we have ladders? I'm sure they don't have like ropes ladders though. I could probably place water though, right? No, water doesn't flow in this. It flows on the ship, but it doesn't like flow down. I'm thinking about making a platform below this section. What is that shaft? Oh, that rotates here. Is there anything out this way? Doesn't look like it. All right, well, at least we have the tempered jar. Okay, that's done. We have reach around. Does it work on contraptions? It doesn't. You know what? This might be time for me to... Bouncy. Nope, we didn't die. We're just working on our ship, you know? Working on our ship. That's all. I got one more down. Balloon on a stick? Oh, wait. That is a thing, isn't it? You know what? I haven't really looked at the mod list. Ow. I mean, it's the same as the last pack I played. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. Propellers hurt, apparently. We're getting there. Boop. I want to go under. Balloon? How expensive is the balloon on a stick? Oh, it requires a lead. That's right. I can't make that anyways. Ah, got it. Oh yeah, true. The it did spawn. I could have just killed it. I didn't kill the wandering trader. Oh well. We're losing people. Head overboard. That's probably low enough, I think. Down here. The problem is we got to be careful disconnecting sections, because if I was to break this, it will separate itself from the entire contraption. For example... Yeah, so I got to make sure not to do that. That would be a good idea. Let's not make those mistakes. I'm thinking like right here, maybe. hope that this doesn't break anything by me doing this. Okay. Then you do that. And we're building onto our base. You know, because we need more space. So... dropping logs, I see. Yeah, we're dropping some thick logs into the void. This is our void fishing platform. Dropping some fat logs. Don't you need glue? No. Whenever you attach it like this, it just is attached. Which is kind of nice. I believe this counts as a gondola. I don't know. I need free cam so we can actually see what we're working on. It is dark though. I need torches. Ooh, we got land. Land ho. Let's turn this bad boy. And it looks green and luscious. Oh, man. And I see a mineral tree. Am I going to go up? We just increase this to go up. I mean, I don't think this will be dangerous, right? There's ours stuff up here. Yeah, it just looks like a nice little island. What's the worst that can happen? Like, there's an island that auto summons the wither or something? They would never do that. They would never make an island where a wither just spawns. What happens if you crash? You crash. You die. Fall into the void. You're dead. You're done. You never come back again. There's no respawns in real life. All right. Cobblestone. So now we got this. We put this here. Ow. Who just hit me? Why are you hitting me? Okay. What? Brother. I don't know what happened to you. But you're gone now. He's on the same team as me. You crashed the game. Yeah. You crashed in real life. Do some more void fishing while we wait. Come on. Grismarine. Don't say that. I'm trying. Yeah, I did see if we change the rotation. We figured that out earlier. That was helpful. Maybe we can get fire essence. We just got cow essence that time. Get her all the way up. Look at that. We got water. This is a nice little island too. How much cobblestone do we need to put in here? Did they make it so you still have to stay in the inventory? I don't think you still have to stay in the inventory. You do have to start it though. It's so epic while we're approaching. You can't get higher up. Your air burner is too weak. That's fine. We can always bridge up. Or we can just go through the bottom here. Dock in the bottom. Pigs on here. No cows, but there are pigs. This is our island for sure. The bridge adds more weight. You just, the more blocks you place to get higher, you just can never get higher. Accidentally connects to island, instantly plummets. Whoops. I mean, we could always go up maybe this way, like through the water over here, and then bridge. I mean, I just have to get up here. What I might do, I might go over to the water over here. There's our lava capsule. What does it say? Thrust? 75 burn rate. So does this help? We'll turn. We'll see how this goes. Get closer to the water. What happens if water hits our airship, though? Surely nothing, right? A lot of random things I've got to control here. It flows through the ship. Okay. So we just need to get the nose up to the water and then I can bridge up. Take me to the land. we go. Maybe move the wheel to a raised rear control deck later on, maybe. Okay. Do I have the bed on me too? I wonder. A wandering trader spawned. Love the chosen Exodus videos. Thank you. We're getting close to nearing the end of that pack. I believe. I think we're pretty close to the end. Hmm. All right, there's this. Here we are here. All right. We've got some bridging up here. Is this the start to a new base? I have no idea. Maybe. But we are here. Is there anything special here, though? I mean, there's trees, flowers, land, a malum tree, a starbuncle. It's just a floating island. We could call this, we could make this our hub. Like we could put a waystone here and we can get back to it from spawn. It's perfect. Yeah, this is a good place. There's a mineral tree over there. To get lucky and actually get a sapling, that'd be great. Ooh, that's in here. Okay. Holy moly, that's going to get annoying. All right, how do we disable bone mealing regular? Is it just bone mealing flowers that's doing this? I think it is. It doesn't do it over here. Yeah. Holy flowers. Okay, let's just not do that again. I dubbed the edge lands. A hole. Okay. Yeah, at least Starbuncle spawn here. I'm gonna call this Chosen Skyland. Now we can get here. These don't cost, by the way, right? Spawn, FTB, Express. Why are these unnamed? These are the same, though. Does this actually take you there? Oh, how do I get rid of these? Wait, I'm confused now. Global. These are global. These are overworld. You can't delete them. This one's spawn. I don't know how they have the global waypoint set up. But they're separate for some reason. Okay. Yeah, we can just travel back and forth. All right. Okay. Well, it's dark. It's dark now. It's spooky. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's. I'm glad I added these trapdoors. Yep. Bed. We got more things to discover, more places to be, places to see here in the skies. Right. Now it's full of mobs. That is horrifying. Ooh. What are you? Badlands, terracotta. Still can't click those when they're on that. Okay. How much leather essence do we need in order to craft leather? 3. Okay. So we can actually make a backpack. That's usually a pretty good, like, start, is like, if we can make a backpack pretty early on, you know, we're doing pretty good. I need chests. And then backpack. Then we'll take our iron. Upgrade this bad boy to iron. I would say upgrade it to gold. We do have gold, actually. Look at that. Now we're looking good. Okay. We just got to do more fishing. Find that with some of the other gold we found. We're already rocking a gold backpack. Pretty big backpack, too. You did the compact start, lol. Problem was I built my ship around the compact machine. The exit remembers where in the world you placed it. Even if it moves with the ship. Like the compact machine moves with the ship? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of cool. I wonder if the iron backpack's heavier than the other one. It doesn't have a defined weight value. It doesn't look like. So can we just like let our ship just continue carrying on? Like, is it chunk loaded? So we can be working on other projects while our ship is moving? Probably not. Like, I don't believe this is probably anything. This says black terracotta Muddy mangrove roots. Acacia leaves. Archwood. A spruce, Badlands spruce trapdoor. So there's a trapdoor there. So there's some kind of structure there. Really, really far away. When I let your ship continue on, you lost your home functionality because I think it went to an unloaded chunk. Oh no. So don't forget to turn your ship off. Basically, is what we're saying. All right. So, we have lava. We need water. So what was the way of getting water? We do logs like this. And then we use leaves. But we have to do this outside of the ship's section here. Boy. Makes that bloop sound. So good. We need at least 2 buckets. We make a sink. We need terracotta for a sink. I think infinite sources do work on the ships, though. I have the redstone here. I could, like, waterlog the shaft here. And then this would give us unlimited water from this shaft, I think. The middle one. That way we can keep it nice and compact. And I would assume water isn't going to really affect the weight, right? Right. There's our infinite water source. Nice and in the middle of the ship. All right. Now we need to make a cobblestone generator, which needs glass and cobble. I mean, honestly, getting to a cobblestone generator this quickly feels pretty good. I don't think it was even this fast to get into the cobblestone generator in the normal version. I don't think it was. There is a problem, though. Can I use my sky tank to not place lava on the ship and catch the whole ship on fire? That would be really appreciative. I would, like, appreciate that very, very much. Okay, good. This version of the cobble gen, is the one that most packs change the recipe. The compact cobble. This is the one that just generates and places on the thing. I also need, I think it's on this side. We're going to have to drop a ladder. We got to drop a ladder somewhere to be able to get down. I need to be able to place a ladder somewhere. Maybe here. We can do a trap door. There's a shaft running right here, though. Darn. And there's redstone running. Maybe we add it in the back of the ship, possibly? A rope? Maybe. Maybe we can do a rope? What is that? Oh, is that my logs from earlier? It just set in the void? That's funny. I feel like maybe here would be a good spot. Like, this seems like it lines up. Yeah, like right here. We just gotta make sure that whatever we break doesn't break anything specific. Oh, they have this wired up. They have it wired into a log here for real? You couldn't just like run it through there? No, because it would connect. Ah, jeez. You know, this redstone in here is kind of annoying. So, okay, so I can't use that. Noted. Oh, shoot. Oh, so this is removing their... Oh, okay. If I pick them up, their tag gets removed. That sucks. That's an issue with this mod. Oh, man. Their team gets removed off of them. That's annoying. So is this not spinning now? Why is this not spinning? The clutch is inverted. No power. Okay. Huh. Where else could I route? I mean, is there anything right here? There's just this. What about on this side? There's redstone here, right? Okay. I might just use this. Yeah. We'll just use that. And you were talking about rope. I don't think we can use rope. We'd have to be able to craft rope. Brother. All right. Off the side. Trying to keep it as even as possible too, so we don't end up with like things breaking. I also want to put a trapdoor there. How could you? Hey, I had to. I had to. I don't think this messes with our ship too much though. Like putting, I mean, maybe the logs. I mean, it's a little bit off center, but I'm sure that's fine. Just let me fall. Not everyone fell. There's a couple standing. Couple stragglers here. How are we? Are we getting close? I see the island. Okay, so there's bones. There's some jars. There's a house up there. Oh, look at that. Look what's at the bottom of this. What? Replication ore. We do not have the infrastructure to do that, but... There's some Geore. I think that's replication Geore, though. All right, we got a cobblestone generator to make. Let's grab some water. Oh, it needs a lot of cobblestone, doesn't it? No, we have a regular recipe. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Can we make a compacting drawer? Probably not, because we need... Yeah, no. We would need 2 pistons, a drawer, and iron. Maybe we can, actually. We have a little bit of redstone. We need redstone. We need some iron. And then we need... else. Just any drawer. More cobblestone. Which is not bad to make. We got chests laying around here too. Make a drawer, make a compacting drawer. This is stone. Did I? There's 2 islands. Wait, what? Whoa, there's another island over here. That's way up there, though. How expensive are these air burners? Because I'm assuming having more than one would benefit us. That would allow us to go higher. It's more annoying than expensive. It requires plates and a block of coal. It's not the burner, it's the envelope. Oh, it's this. We would need a bigger version of this to go higher. Get a bigger balloon to hold more air. Goodness. Honestly, it wouldn't be the first time I've been told full of air. Like the compacting drawer. All right, that's good. This cobblestone generator is going to go down here. Now we're building up cobblestone. Plates are 1-to-1 without a hammer. Well, that's because you're probably used to like all the mods, for example. I need to take any essence, put that in this chest. Any other rare materials besides AE stuff will go in here. Do a little bit of sorting so I don't get mad at myself next time we pop into this. And that is basically it. That's a journey. Okay. So, if I was to build a giant pillar to get up there, I would be fine, right? You're the only streamer I watch with full concentration. First monitor. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of pressure. A whole lot of pressure right there. Appreciate that, though. You can certainly try. Or jump down to go up. Dude, that's the biggest brain ever, Viper, man. That's huge brain. Dude, that's huge brain power right there. What? Give this man a award. A huge award. Oh my goodness. Knocked out of orbit. Summons a projectile that launches nearby enemies. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at... Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, mystical seeds. Oh, what did we find here? Cactus. Oh boy. Hold up. That's genius. Oh. No. 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 Are there more spawners? I'm glad it's daytime. Oh! I activated it. We may have to jump. We may have to jump. We may have to jump for our lives. We have to jump for our lives. Oh! It's after me. The thing I can jump higher than it can. Okay. I got it though. Just a husk. What did it drop? A solar gem. What is that noise? Is that a phantom? Oh my goodness, what are you? Ow. My goodness, there's so much stuff. What is this? Extend time, summon decoy. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that looks like sudden and definite death. Most certain death. Huh. Oh. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. I killed it. I did such a good job. I did such a good job. And I got potatoes for it. You see how good of a job I did there? Yep. I killed it with my brain power alone. It was great. I did great things here. Darn phantoms. Where's that phantom at? Didn't drop a phantom membrane though. Bummer. Don't forget to grab the glass jars to make lava. These are fairy jars, I believe. These are fairy jars. Yep. It deserved that. Wasn't there another chest? Or was that the only chest? That was good though. Woo! I don't think you get this farmland back though, no. This is andesite. I got andesite. And some mud. Do I go mining though? That's the question. Do I go mining? Hopefully that has like a 30-minute cooldown timer. Well, those just get destroyed. That's lame. Thank goodness for the backpack. Look how many of these we got. Okay, these are used. Oh, that's right. The talisman mod's in here. This is absurd. I feel like you'll accelerate in everything very quickly because of that. Getting replication ore, that's crazy. But we can't do anything with the replication ore yet. Also, did I shut my ship off? Good, it's down there. Good question, yeah. I'm gonna eventually run out of fuel. I don't get it. Does a bridging mod not let you go down now? Why? Just raw brilliance. I mean, I feel like it would be like really beneficial to us to like collect as much as possible, but like you need over a stack of it, I think, to even make the base equipment. I don't know. Like, at least we know where the island's at. I'm assuming that, like... Yeah, I'm assuming that, like, it's pretty normal. Yeah. Crouching normally doesn't, so that seems odd. All right. Well, that was an interesting adventure up there. It tried to kill us, but we came out of there with anomaly energy. And what can we craft with this? It's used for later on, I think. Okay. You have the reach extender. Maybe that's why it didn't work. True, maybe. That could be the case, actually. That could be it. Unequip reach extenders. How do I unequip a reach extender? Can you undo these? There's quests to reset the skills. Okay. Well, so far we got cobblestone generator, gave us a reward here. There's also to automate the jar, which, I mean, this is just requiring iron for the jar automation. It's 6 of these and a blast furnace, a hopper, a piston, and a dropper. That's pretty straightforward too. That gets us unlimited lava, I believe, with the cobblestone generator, which is something I think they want us to do. Oh, geez. Double chosen in chat. What do you mean double chosen in chat? What? Gotta turn it off. Turn me off. There's too much me. Abandon. Oh, I don't want to select the rewards here. Maybe we can go to spawn. Oh, that'd be a bad idea, actually. Let me see if I can pull out any goodies that we have in here first. Oh, man, we got so much essence. What the heck? Flour. We got dirt seeds. There's another AE ship. We got obsidian. Barium essence. Really would like to get some sort of storage situation set up. Unsure how that will work. Ancient metal nugget. Things like this we don't need. That out. We have a shulker. I don't need the guide. Don't need that. Can't wait to see the VOD. Yeah, this is a lot that's gone on today. Probably needed that, but I accidentally just shifted that off. Whoops. That's Certus. That's Fluix. I wanted to try and like keep most things on the ship if it like all possible. So this is like a skyblock. Yeah. We're literally floating through the sky. I'm on a ship. Gotta go. Have a good one, Odin. All right. So we'll toss that off. A little bit of wheat. I don't have a whole lot of copper, do I? I mean, I have these. Ooh, I feel like they should give you way more. There's the redstone. There's our iron for a hopper. And redstone for a piston. A little bit more. Oh, we have the wood on us. A little bit of cobblestone. Here. Okay. There's that. Piston. Hopper. There is the jar automator. That is done. Get a little bit of food. Not too bad. All right. Getting ours would be, I think, the next major step, if at all possible. Don't know how we would go about. I mean, we think we have most of the things. We can't make any flying glyphs yet because we would need to summon in the wolves. But we could do that back on our island. Clearly just make a massive flying base. I mean, that's the goal, right? The bigger you make this, though, the lower you fly, so... That's why I've extended down a platform. We are just traveling. I want to travel to explore more islands while we're also doing progression, which has been kind of fun to do. Right, jar, ow. Everything's trying to hurt me. Jar automator goes on here. That's now automated. Perfect. We did our first diamonds, even though it tells us fish up diamond essence or make a blazing mesh somehow. More animals. This I don't even know how we would do. We would need molten blaze, so we'd have to get a hold of blaze. And then this one's asking us to make a hoe. I'll craft your mom real quick. Like, I'm gonna make this fast. Shouldn't even pain you whatsoever, chat. I'll make it fast. I'll make it fast, I promise. You won't even know. Oop. Like this. Look at that. Super quick. Oop. Nice. Done. Done. Didn't even know. I wonder if he ever rebuilds the mesh. I did it once, or I did it a couple times. I made an iron one. It just generates more of this stuff. Don't know, though. Like, does this generate more? Does it tell us? Aero scooping. No, it's literally all the same. It just generates more of the same stuff. Okay, so it just generates more of the same things. Which is fine. Just don't look at the shape. All right, let's just not look at that menu. All right, so steel ingots. This is made in what? What is steel used for? Several ways to make steel in this pack, most of which require you to alloy iron and coal. The nether. To create the portal, you'll need to make a portal frame using at least 10 obsidian, and then light the portal with blaze and steel. So we have to get blaze from something? What do we get that from? I guess we'll have to figure that out. Well, I guess doing this, a sifting recipe. So we still have to do the sifting recipe with the create stuff. I believe. Is that what I'm seeing here? I think that is the case. Unless you can fish up this essence. Like, maybe you can fish up blaze essence. No bonsai pots? There's one right here. Blaze powder from a gate pearl. What are you talking about? Like the gateways? You're talking about making the hellish one? Oh, you need a stable pearl, and then you get the grains of infinity and the skull. We got a skull from somewhere. Didn't we get a skull? Yeah, we did. Where did we get this from? It was on the AE ship, that's right. You can buy it too. Okay. Early game shop. Perfect. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we can craft the hellish to get the blaze powder, as it says in the quest, because I wasn't reading. For being able to reach the nether, you'll be able to summon the inhabitants from the overworld, kill them or loot immediately, named blaze powder. The fight can be somewhat challenging due to the flying and ranged enemies, but should be prepared. As in, make sure we fish a whole bunch, right? Turning, are we? No, we're straight. Yeah, I mean, I would wish the fishing rod was faster. So much junk in here. We got dark steel, compressed. Ooh, that'd be nice to have a compressed iron set. Let's see, we'll take that, put that in this chest. All right. Well, that is a lot of stuff that we've gotten so far. Like we're already pressing up to this era, I think. Pretty good in my opinion. Let's see. In 4 hours, we've managed to nearly go to the nether. Am I ready for the nether? No. Not even close. We'd have to have at least iron armor to be able to fight anything. We have to do a lot more void fishing. Yeah, you can get grains of infinity, not by jumping into the void, but you get grains of infinity in this pack from the scoop at the front, which is it just runs, and you get grains of infinity essence. We have, I think, plenty of it. Yeah, you get quite a bit of grains of infinity. You can also usually make grains of infinity other ways also. That's an island. Is this not rendering on the map? Oh, no, it's this. No, it's this. We're not showing up because we're in a weird position. Yeah, this is the direction we're going. Still, this has been pretty cool so far. I will say it's been a cool pack. Extractors exist? What do you mean? Come on. Anytime now. I don't know how far this can stretch. How far away can I even see the particles? Okay. Apparently that far. It's pretty neat. Wonder what's adding this void fishing. What are you? Oh, there's a ship just like an AE ship just on the thing. Crashed into it. Now that's a long rod. That is a long rod. Thanks for noticing. Appreciate that. See, so is this my other island? I think so. Oh, Zycraft extractors. Yeah, yeah. You can definitely make Zycraft extractors. As soon as you get what, aluminum? I think aluminum's what's required. Ooh, we got ink sacs. This is available now. This is available to download now. Exclamation point pack. You can see where to download them. Yep, it's fully released. I think it came out last Friday. I wonder if extractors work on the airship. Did a wandering trader spawn on my ship? I just heard it drink. Okay, let's go down. Down. Thank you. Did it spawn on top? Mm-mm. I was gonna kill him so I can get the leads. We're heading there. Now I've got a new meta. A new meta for getting onto the islands. Just jump down. Just jump off the ship. Ooh. Oh, we've had 2 critical fails in a row. Or not in a row, but today. We had 120, 1 nat 20, and then now we get a critical fail. Dang. You guys are out to get me with your bad luck. Gross. There's spruce on this. I wouldn't mind getting some spruce. I want to sink this down a little bit so we get a little bit lower. Turn a little bit. Get it right about here and stop. That's good. Okay. That should be good. We'll say set home. Pickaxe, I need you to be fully repaired. Do I have anything I can do here? I mean, I can make a diamond pickaxe. I'm not going to do that yet, though. All right, let's go. Bloop. Needs a bigger envelope for his balloon. I mean, the balloon is the one that the pack gave me. I blame it for not having a big envelope. Or is it envelope? Is it envelope or envelope? Envelope is part of the mail system. Still, like this can't be converted, right? There's another skull. A quantum link. It's crazy we have growth accelerators right here though. So growth accelerators are god tier. This is so good. Okay. I don't really need the ME chest, but oh, there's a frog light. The heck? There's another. Wait, I didn't even see this in the last one. This is a different one. That ME chest is gone. I think this overrode everything. Yeah. Okay, so it didn't displace anything, so it's just ruined. That's fine. Would like to get to those spruce trees somehow. I don't know if there's a market. There probably is a market block though. That would allow us just to get to it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We just jump and we just keep flowing through the sky. There's lava. Market, it's at spawn. I was talking about like this thing, which I'm sure sells saplings. Yeah. Elm wood looks so good. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. I want the whole tree. We're in slow motion though. Forgive it. Forgive the slow motion. Okay. Dude. Okay. That's the third critical fail today. Third. Second in a row, actually. I'm not leaving the house after this stream, chat. You realize that.
Kids.
Like, I am not leaving the house after that. I'm not going for a drive today. Nothing. No. Nah, that's bad luck. That's bad juju right there. Nope, 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 nope. There's a bean. What's beans do? Oh, we can make a super lubricant pincher. Oh, it's got a cool little book now. There's rose bushes. There's a couple other flowers over here too. I want to get the roses and I want to get these. I'm glad we take reduced fall damage. Beans, beans, magical fruit. Yes. The more you know, yeah, I know the rest. Yeah. The rest is good. At least we can fall forward. Thank you for the rose bushes. Back on our airship. I mean, is this... We've encountered all of the same structures, so I'm like wondering... The saying wants to trade essence goodie bag, a Prudentium essence. I have this. Goodness, that scared me. Traverse Joe. Goodness, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Come here. Come here. How do I get to you? If you don't come to me. Aww. Well, that's lame. That doesn't work very well, does it? It returns you at least twice. I don't know about that. That didn't look like it really was going towards me. While we're here, something I should try is some farmland, some water, and then 2 growth accelerators. That's all we have for now is 2 growth accelerators, so... Did you lead it? It doesn't like spawn right on you. But it like shit, I guess. I don't know. So those are doing their thing. So the goal is it should grow this seed faster. Also, I just noticed I can't... Is it just me or is this really big? Was I really small for a minute? I don't know if this... I mean, it looks like it's working. All right, so let's take our harvester. That's a little bit better. I'll take that. Here's our harvester pylon. We have copper seeds, dirt seeds, inferium, and fire seeds. Harvester pylon. We need a barrel. Or a chest. Chest is probably fine. Oh yeah, harvest. Oh yeah, true. Can I turn this into a silent tool? No. So that's the thing, like with this pack to do silent like tools, unless they remove silent altogether, that was a really like frustrating part of this pack because it was tinkers. Like it was using yeah, it like in the original it was using the smeltery mod. I forget the name of it. Either way, it doesn't look like it's in here. Yeah, productive metalworks. It was using productive metalworks, which is interesting. I don't know. That integration's pretty rough. But yeah, this isn't bad. I mean, I guess I could probably make this farm everything here. Like, these are going to grow too. I guess we could make the pedestal setup down here. Yeah, I'm really small. What is this? I don't have a reward that does this, right? Did you make a trait in pufferfish? No. Is it me sinking through the slab floor? I don't know. That was weird. Anyways. Okay, so we now have this. Tablet of growth. Chanting apparatus. Source gems. The block interaction thing, the culprit? I have no idea. I don't know. All right. Well, I think moving forward though, like we should prep. Like getting R's would probably be a good idea. Let's see. We're at Y level -20, so we did descend like I wanted to. But this is pretty cool so far. Playing this, chat. So far, look at this. We're on a ship that moves. Like, just put that in perspective, chat. This is on a ship that is moving. Like, all I gotta do is turn this on, and this thing is going, right? Flip the lever. Give this some beans. And we're literally moving. I have an applied energistics system down here. Farming crops. Or at least I thought it was farming crops. Actually can't tell. Is it still farming? It's not farming these. Like, it's farming this. Oh, it's not farming. Oh, I didn't put the hoe back. When I put the hoe back, though, it's farming. Look at that. What? Never would I have thought this would be possible in a mod pack, or just in general in Minecraft. It's crazy. Like, what even? But can it run Doom? Yeah, actually you can. Yeah, you can definitely run Doom in here. Yeah. This is wild. We got to get iron seeds. This needs this. We'll get iron seeds. Thankfully, the seeds are weightless. We have iron seeds and coal seeds. I feel like now that we also have like the flour, we can bone meal infinitely with dirt and a flour. We have tons of bones and bone blocks. And we have tons of string. I guess that would be a reason to leave this running, is because of string. But yeah, I mean, the final thing, I guess, if I can do this, if we can get this running, do we need, I mean, we need stone. I don't know if I have enough. Each pedestal requires 2. That is 8 times 2, 16. And 4. 21. You need a lot more stone, and then I have this. Like, so like, put this in perspective. This is nuts. Like, okay, so dirt, flour. I'm moving. I'm on a ship moving. We're bone mealing poppies. Like what? How does this make sense? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, and the compact machine like sticks to this thing, and you can go in and out of the compact machine, I believe. All right, so we'll do this. We need gold for this. I have plenty of gold, which is wild because this is going to grant us access to making more gold. We did get us a premium essence, which is honestly kind of wild as a reward, which makes farming this a whole lot easier. You can break it and place it again. Okay, but you can't like, okay, so that, oh, it doesn't follow the ship. Interesting. The good thing too, I can always like go back here to where I put this, grab it, and then like teleport back home, and I have it. The SMP, you can start with 2 ships. I mean, I would assume you would start with 2 ships. Right? I mean, you start with however many people have a ship. Everybody would have a ship. All right, what's this look like? All right, we gotta see what this looks like when you place this down. All right, let's actually try to work my way down here. I don't like that. Where would I place this? Oh, we don't like that at all. Oh. Oh, we don't. No, we don't like that. Yep. You don't like that. It goes, nope. Not today. Yeah, we'll probably put this one on land. But that's the reason why I have the land area, so we can actually go back and things that are jank. We can do this. Alright. We turn this off. Make sure our ship doesn't fly away from us. And then we go spawn for now until we get another waystone that we can put on our ship. Gotta stop for, oh, quit. Why'd they put that there? Just to kill you. Looks like it was ripped straight from Blood Magic, by the way. This little pretty place. Aw. I'll break a tree real quick. It gets you in the arena? Yeah, but the it like kills you. Hope your ship will stop before doing / spawn. Yeah, I shut it off. All right, and then this and this. And then we have this, and now we have a lever, right? And then we can do this. Boop. And then we can go home to our ship. And then we can grab essence. We have this. We also have Verdentium. What was the... I needed... Unfortunately, I can't go back up. I think this makes most of the seeds. Like iron, right? Iron tier. What level is this? What seed does this make? Lapis seeds, fluorite, fluix, uranium, tritium. Okay. That's fine. We don't really need those. We really just need iron. We'll take that. Oh, we need prosperity, don't we? How do we get prosperity? Oh, no. So we can't skip this. I thought I was going to be able to skip this, but we can't. No, we can't create any seeds. Right? Because we need prosperity, yeah. Rip. Anyways. Oh, well. Bummer. I guess we'll have to find more. But onward we go to find more things. I don't think we can like pick this up and like, I mean, we can make a schematic of it, but we'd have to craft all of the things like an engine. What is this? Engine assembly? Like, ooh. Okay, ooh. So what I'm thinking is we build the maw from the SMP, but we build it on a ship. Like frog ports work, right? And so do chains, right? Chains work on, like frogs and chains work on these things, right? Make it a minecart contraption? True, and you can just pick it up. Yeah, Mall 3.0, but it's on an airship. In trading. I mean, I guess we are here. So we made it literally to this Aero section. There's so much more that we have to do, and the more we add to this ship that we currently have, the worse it's going to be for us. Also, Levitite, that's making this really work well. I don't think it's an easy thing to make. Yeah, in stone powder, zinc, and water to make it. And it has to be heated in a blaze burner. If you break that, you're done. You might as well restart the pack. It would be cool if there was purchasable airships. Larger capacities. Balloon would be huge, yeah. Surprised it's being held up. Oh, it's being held up by these. Yeah, if you break this, you break these corner pieces, then the whole ship detaches from itself. It would fly, just not as high. Yeah. Which I'm finding that, like, flying high is not really that necessary. We are getting pretty low in the air. And I know if we crank it all the way up to its max, I mean, we're already getting pretty low with what we have on this ship as it is. But it's still cool that we can like harvest crops and stuff. Like we're getting fire essence. We mix fire essence and dirt essence. We get sand essence. We can make lava buckets. Mix it with stone. And we get tough with stone. It's pretty cool. Then we have this. I wanted this area too so I could actually farm through the different blocks, but it looks like we won't really need to. Says we need designs. We make some, then we can add them. We've said that in the Discord. Did you like, I didn't actually check. Are there like pre-done schematics in the pack? In the schematics folder? No. Ooh, 14. That beats the 3 ones in a row from earlier. That was pretty rough. Need a new pair of shoes. Wait, what was this one offering? It's just a ferry. Yeah, it's... Well, I'm gone. Goodbye, ferry. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we'll have to do a little bit more fishing. Like, I'm just... Basically, we'll just explore, we'll fish, we'll grab the things. We need to prep, and then I guess we'll fight as we build up more iron. I can't make more iron. I have to farm it so we can make iron. I guess we can make full iron armor now. And I don't need a whole lot. Just this, and I think boots. Or iron boots. But now we're fully kitted in iron. Then we'd also need this to prep for a fight. That's super helpful. Then we have our sword. Anything else that we have? I mean, we have a bow, but we don't have arrows because arrows are always a pain to make. Because of feathers early on. Unless you buy them from a Fletcher. Does he not have arrows? I know, right? How funny is that? When you know it, arrows are pretty hard to come by. Surprisingly. You would need chickens. We do have a few feathers though, so that could help us with ranged. But we also have the Rod of the Skies, which I'm assuming... Let's test it on our doggo. Yeah, we can pull them towards us with the rod. So we have that also. Not bad. Which is, I mean, this kind of doubles as like a combat weapon, you know. This is so neat. The fishing is really cool. How do you get the prosperity shard? I think the prosperity, if I remember from the last time I played, the prosperity is something that you get later on down the road. This I don't think is correct. It comes from sifting, that's right. So you sift sand inside of the mechanical gold mesh from the create sifter. And this is how you get it. It's a low chance, but you do get it. I don't know if they... Did they... brass... So they don't have the brass mechanical sifter. But yeah, you... Even though this quest line... I think this was a thing I remember when I played this last. This quest line right here, if you were to take it... It gives you a little bit of boost for like help with generating stress. But you can just make water wheels. Like, it's not a big deal. But you still have to go through this quest line. Like, maybe not these. It's worth doing all three, but you only get the boost from the main one you select. For example, this boost gives you the Fortune Pickaxe, which gives you, like, an insanely good boost rate on your stuff. Does your right click, it doesn't use durability. Or at least it didn't prior. In my opinion, is really good. Man, this stuff out in the world just feels so limited, though. Compared to what I remember from last time I played FTB Skies. There were so many islands everywhere. And come on. Anytime. Ooh. I fished up an oily bee? What? $2K SU is nice though. That's literally 4 large water wheels. That's 4 water wheels. Unless they made them more expensive in here. No, that's 4 water wheels. That's a ripoff. Okay. All right. I think that's, I mean, getting is a gas honestly faster than the way we were traveling now. I don't know. The gas was pretty slow. I remember that being a really slow part of flight, but eventually you'll get like R's. I mean, I guess making the R's magic book is like one of the things we should probably do. It's in this list of utilities. We also have the unlimited water spell. So that's always there. The next would be going to the nether. Flying in the nether. I don't know if we should use an airship in the nether, but that's something we'll figure out. All right. I think though, today has been quite fun. I've had some fun. I hope you guys had fun. But that's going to be it for me today as we fly off into the sunset or sunrise. I think we're flying into darkness, honestly. We're going straight into the void. We've been descending this entire time. No, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. And thanks. I should be back next Tuesday or Thursday. Depends. We'll either be playing this or we'll be playing just create SMP. Just really depends on the project that I got going on at the moment. But I do plan on popping in, playing this as I can. So we'll see. We'll see. Doing it in 4-hour spurts if I can. I appreciate you guys. I thank you guys all so much for the support today, by the way. And if you haven't already checked out my links, there's some places you can also find me outside of just here. And make sure you go ahead and get that raid message copied, by the way. Get that raid message copied. We got an 8. Ooh, it's meaty. Ooh, it's low. Anyways, copy that raid message. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see if anybody else is playing this over here on Twitch. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I gotta let my voice settle. My goodness. Dark Fan is playing it. Of course he is. Yeah. Watch a true create expert play with create. Dark Fan being that. All right. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I enjoyed you guys hanging out with me. It's been great. It's been a lot of fun, and it was really cool getting to experience the way that the aeronautics works. It was very, very nifty. What a cool little mod, you know? Cool. What a cool addition. It's pretty freaking cool. We're farming crops on our boat. How cool is that? My hose broken, though. Your mom didn't last very long. All right, chat. I'll see you in the next one.